What the? I am now in your Valkyrie.
What?
I was running across the surface of Yella, and then a big orange flash came down on me, and now I am inside your Valkyrie.
Oh my god. Sounds kind of sexy.
Prestige, I think, tried to ram me with it, and only succeeded in picking me up. And this thing is hurt my stuff.
Shouldn't be ramming the streamer.
Louis says it's the smoothest kidnapping he's ever seen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's cutting it a little close.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, you had a chance to come back in backspace. You can still get on the server, but you're not going to be on the 890 anymore. No. Just fun to land on it when it's grounded.
Don't shoot drunk, don't shoot drunk, man.
Oh, there you go.
What? No!
Take off, take off, take off!
How did you survive that?
I don't know.
I should have blew you a new front hole.
Gonna scan his ship damage. Looks like he's at 97.2%.
I don't know how I did not get any damage from that.
Dark Hour, the Death Walker.
Oh yeah, it's like C to pull the key out. What the hell? Who's shooting? Who just shot me?
Oh, we got some guys.
They just killed me and Louis. Well, yeah, they're about to have a crime stat.
Are you here at Scudders? Because I still can't see you.
So we could take a look at the whole egg. Oh my god, just as I spawn in, he's already shooting me. Really, I'm glad your skills are so bad that the only way you can hone them is shooting a defenseless, slow-ass ship that's not even fighting back. And this is what you find to be, you know, good for you. I have a feeling this person is probably 5 years old. And he's
Oh shit. What happened?
see, you can take it right to the gate. I'm still alive. Oh my god, my head just went through the cockpit door.
Come on, call out.
Are you guys opening the hangar door? Yeah. The Pisces is staying inside at least. Ah! It landed on me and then blew up the carousel. Stay, what's going on? Thank you very much. Oh my god. You guys could have walked away from that without a problem. Oh wait, it's waking me up on the Carrick. The Carrick's still alive.
Yeah,
They blow up.
only the Pisces.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Everybody had a hard year. Nobody got their pay. What a time for lonely ones. Thought every dog had its day. What a time for the wicked, the hungry and the brave. And no
Is it big and red and says don't touch?
No, it says open the exterior.
Somebody call the cat in. We don't need another stray. Everybody had answers.
Third time's a charm.
Nobody had to wait.
Somebody got something parked on top of my 890. Oh, that must be the 300. Oh my God! It just blew up again. I was just about to pull onto the cargo pad.
Oh man.
Let's go ahead and get that started right now. So what we will do is, actually I gave away the Amrox Fang one the last time. I'll give away the anti-piracy one this time. And that's the anti-piracy logo with the text in the bottom right corner of the Amrox Fang. Where's that one? Let's make sure it's set up correctly. 30 minutes, open to everybody. 1 loyalty ticket to get in, 10 maximum, 2 extra if you're subscribed. And we're gonna run it for 30 minutes. Hi, Bailey. Moab away. And he hit it. And he killed himself. he hit it. It destroyed him too, but it took a hell of a dent out of that thing.
This is like covered in the cat, but it's still alive.
No, my saber is fine. Look.
Oh, it looked like it knocked. It looked like it knocked the engine off the valve.
I think he only destroyed himself and the Gladius.
He knocked.
But it didn't be destroyed.
Hey, look what I. Hey, look what I found.
What'd you find?
I found his body.
Oh, did you? You're dragging him?
Dude, look at this. Look at the cat's like smothering my mantis. So the mantis is fine. It didn't even take any damage. It didn't even lose any engines.
Ready up. More shitheads inbound. I hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect
I
me.
got targeting.
I hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me. I hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me. I hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me.
Taking it out of the ship and.
Oh!
It just fell out of the sky and blew up.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab your body just in case.
Great.
I got your body. Or, I had your body. Where'd it go? Ah!
I have it right here on the ground.
No, you just ran me over.
Exactly.
We call that the gravity glitch.
David Copperfield's fucking playing this game. Rocks?
Like shooting the rock garden. You could have followed the edge of the rock garden and you would have seen the clear spot.
Yeah. Well, I came in a straight line almost basically.
No rocks. Rocks while being upside down. activity when you walk outside of the deck on the, oh, I'm gonna die.
No, don't go outside.
It's a little late.
I'm under control.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put a hot dog into the address to get him to move out.
E-Red, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate that, and welcome to you and all
Some
your
of my students have
viewers.
COVID right now.
Hopefully you've
Yeah,
had
he shot at me.
hopefully you've had a great night. All right, in third person.
Of course, then you gotta contend with the oh shit, what the hell's going on? Why? Oh god, no, why? Why?
Whoa, what is your ship doing?
What the? Where's my ship going?
All right, what's going on, everybody, and welcome to the Thursday night stream. And hopefully everybody has been having a wonderful day. Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. Turn down the volume on that notification, but thank you very much, Poe. Appreciate you being here as always. We are actually going to be doing some STV and PTV practice this evening on the tracks out at Orison. And of course, appreciate you being here, Gerbo the Gnome. Make sure everybody goes out and checks out Gerbo the Gnome on Twitch. Spelled just how it sounds, Gerbo the Gnome. Also one of the premier Star Citizen racers out there. He's actually had a hand in creating some of these tracks and everything. But give him a follow on Twitch. Some great content over there, especially if you're into the racing. But we're going to launch into live. I know the EPTU has a patch coming out tonight. I believe they're going to be running some Xeno Threat if you're part of Wave 1. Good luck with that. The last 2 times that we've gotten in, it's been definitely a little bit of a struggle, but hopefully they got this patch working a little bit better, and some people can get into Xeno Threat and all that. But with the new race, the 2 races coming up a week from Saturday, we're going to get some practice knocked out this evening with these smaller vehicles. We got Anroll, Raging, and all Lawn Dart's going to be dipping out to check out the new patch, which I can't blame him for. But we are going to be trying to see if we can't hone down our skills a little bit here with these tracks. Anroll definitely has these things on lock as far as all the different racers in our group. So we are going to be helping him out, getting practice and cutting his times down if at all possible. Also, don't forget that the Overdrive event is currently running. If you finish it up before the end of this patch cycle and the beginning of Invictus, you're going to be able to get 2 rewards. You're going to be able to get the upgrade from the Mark 7C8, or I'm sorry, the F78. I can't talk. F7C Mark II to the F7A for completing that. And even if you don't own the F7C Mark II, you'll still get that upgrade. So if you ever pick it up in the future, you can upgrade that for no cost. And of course, the Xeno Threat armor. I think a lot of people are excited about the Xeno Threat armor. It's a pretty sharp looking armor set. The helmet is slightly different, but definitely never a bad thing to get armor attached to your hanger for permanent use. Let's see, you tried to make it over to Orison earlier, but Area 18 had different plans. So yeah, not a problem, Raging. You can meet us out there. I'm right up at Seraphim, so I'm going to have to wait till Anroll gets down because he knows the platform better than I do. But don't forget, when those races come up a week from Saturday, we will be streaming that live here, 3 p.m. Eastern time. And we're going to start with the STV track that we're going to be practicing first this evening. And then the second race will be a heat race on the PTV track. 4 racers per heat, much like what you saw with the hover bikes and Flex's race on the first week of races. And then 3 weeks after that, we'll be doing the Lynx race, which I'll be running out on Lyria. And then shortly following after that, it's going to be the finale at the Lorville Loop. So only 3 more days of streaming for the races, 2 happening in one day, and then the other 2 after that. So, but we're going to go ahead and launch on in once Anroll gets the invite.
PTU is Wave 2, by the way.
Oh, wave 2 on EPTU. Okay, so there we go. EPTU is on wave 2. So if you are a part of wave 2, you can actually get in and try out the EPTU. Be prepared. It is still having some concerns, but that's all part of the testing and working out those bugs. But get in and try some Xenothreat tonight. All right, so let's go ahead and launch. Actually, I did make sure to cap my frame rate this evening to try and see if that makes any difference on anything. And I actually have both sticks working tonight, so that's a bonus. Always a bonus when both sticks are working. Let me grab my drink I left in the kitchen. We were actually able, because I know some people have had issues with finishing phase 5 of Overdrive. We actually got lucky. We were able to finish that last night, first try. One of the Kovalex boxes was bugged, but we were able to put all 3 packages into the one in the cargo area. But it looked like definitely a number of people had been there that were having issues with it because there were abandoned boxes all over the place.
It's a good thing they're pushing that and having that extended through 323 launching so that people can have a good chance to finish it.
Yeah, I think that they really don't have too much of a choice but to extend it with some of the issues that they've been having. I mean, there was definitely a decent amount of time to get it done, but it's nice that they've been able to extend it out for people. Come on, Stream Deck. I ran the update for Stream Deck today, and it disconnected some of my channels. There we go. Now we're good. Well, I'm still sitting at the loading screen.
So it looks like they put cruise mode back in.
A single button cruise control versus the trim levels?
Yeah.
Really? That's interesting.
I'll have to try that here in a bit to see if it's just not a renamed sticky throttle.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's like, I'm on the other side of the system from everybody.
I gotta check my audio here because I'm getting barely any game sound going over. Let me check that real quick.
All right, if y'all need a hand with something, send me a message, but I'm gonna pop out.
Will do. Thank you, Lawn Dart.
Yep.
See you later.
Yeah, that's up full. Now, let's go ahead and just move that slider up. So hopefully that will fix the game sound. All right, so we'll wait till you get down to the platform there, Anroll, and then we'll meet you down there. Actually, let me check, because this might be a good time for me to grab some crews and everything. I got 8 bottles. Raging, can you bring, like, your, do you have a Carrick Raging?
I do.
Can you bring that so we have a respawn point? Because I have the Starfarer here.
Will do.
Thank you. Probably grab some more med pens is what I'm gonna need. take that off, put that on, and tractor beam. Not that we roll much on this course. I don't think I have any equipment here, but go get some med pens. Yeah, I think that that last test where they removed the replication layer and all that, it kind of gave them an idea that there was something else causing all the issues than just the replication layer or Xenothreat running. All right, so we're gonna put this in the backpack.
RN Ashcroft, please calm the front desk. Feeling better? RN Ashcroft, contact the front desk. Frosty Hydrofrost from Hilton. Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
All right.
It doesn't always seem like it, but it's a good sign that they're getting the data they need.
How are you?
Oh yeah, definitely. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of trial and error and a lot of good patches as well as bad patches as they continue to do testing and all that. Hopefully these STVs I loaded up earlier today have no issues inside. I also loaded up some extra quantum fuel as well as hydrogen fuel in case anybody needs it. I'm not sure if the Starfarer is doing any better than what it was with the refueling. Oh, really? What hangar? Oh, shit. Forgot to check what hangar it's in.
Well, the Carrack has a new option. There's medical care regen and a third option called admin.
Really? Maybe that's to, you know, kill your respawn point or something?
Yeah, I haven't seen that one before.
Yeah, no, that is definitely a new one. Hangar 13. No, who are you guys? I think they thought I was going to get off where they were and try to get on board their ship or something. Yeah, I actually tried to log out from orbit, but unfortunately because I had to reclaim most of the STVs, it categorizes vehicles on board that weren't my own. All right, well, we don't have any catastrophic collisions in here, so they all stayed in place.
What inspired you to use this Starfarer?
I figure I hadn't flown in a while. It was readily available. I didn't have to claim it, and it had a fairly sizable storage spot.
That's fair.
Because I was also trying to make my dinner at the same time. Plus, if anything happens and I blow it up, I'm not going to be really out too much.
Hello, how can this help? You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be day or nighttime down there, but I'm heading down to Orson now. I'll at least be able to get a look.
Looks like it's daytime.
That would be good.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Here it is.
All right, Carrick's en route.
Roger that. Are you already at Orson and Enroll?
Yep.
All right. Why am I not getting a marker for it?
When you're at Seraphim, you have to first warp to
An OM?
No, well, either OM or just the planet itself. You don't have the ground station. You don't have the city.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yep, because there's the planetary marker.
Yeah, just go straight to the middle of the planet, and then you'll have Orson.
8,000 meter difference, and it's making you do that.
Zoop.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It actually took me further away from you, too. It would make more sense that from any low Earth orbit station, you should be able to just quantum straight to the city.
That is the case in all but Crusader for some reason. It's kind of wonky like that.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, you're already at the platform?
Yep.
Oh, it's that close. Okay, that's easy to find. Yeah, the tough part on this is definitely going to be the timing, since all 16 people are on this race car set at the same time.
Coming into Crusader, you said go to Orison first and then over to you?
Well, yeah, we're right next to the space terminal at Orison. It's the large factory area just next to the spaceport. Now I just gotta be able to park this big ass ship over here.
There's lots of room over in the whole parking lot area right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can finagle to where we'll be able to get this and the Carrack in there.
We got plenty of room. It looks small, but it's just perspective. Going below the level of the.
Yeah, this thing's a little tanky.
Oh, up.
There we go. Thrusters. Well, I also got half full fuel tanks too right now. Try and get this as far left as I can.
Headed down to you guys now.
Maybe too far forward.
Yeah, you're good. Like that's just perfect.
So yeah, I think you'll be able to get the Carrack in just behind me there, Raging.
Yeah, if you guys hear a loud explosion, it's just me coming in for landing.
Like I said, I got 10 STVs, so I was hoping that would be enough for us to get through at least the first part of this before moving over to the PTV track. All right, STVs for sale, only if you like green. Hang on 1 second.
Definitely gonna need to practice the day before the day of this to just have a remember how slippery these things are. Sheesh.
Oh yeah.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You want to start up at the starting line, or are you just doing a couple of practice laps?
Let's get some practice in at the moment.
Oh yeah, I forgot how slick this was.
They now know for certain that the going into QT sound just always plays while you're on this course in this car for some reason. Oh, why? Always happens.
Ah!
down.
Roger that.
Okay.
Ah. We'll just go set our spawn now so I don't accidentally kill myself and have to fly back out. Are you copying Anral's outfit?
I found this chest, and as far as I know, you can't buy it. So I figured, let me try it. So it's not the color; just happened to fall in place.
You are wearing the same helmet as me, but the rest is different.
Well, I remember you said there's something with heavy armor in 323, so I'm trying light armor builds.
Oh, it's yeah. If you wear heavy armor, you'll run out of breath pretty quickly in 323.
Oh, don't tell me that. I already own too much armor that I pledged. If I'm gonna lose it quickly, I don't. I need to start buying more now.
I grabbed one of the green ones.
Oh yeah, that's all. That's all we brought.
And what you said, etiquette stated right on this?
In the center crossover part, if you can. I think it's going to be very difficult with the speeds that people are going to be coming into that turn in. They're going to drift over to the other side. AZ Bear, what's going on? The week is going well. Hopefully yours is also. All right, I'm up at the starting line. Who's naked?
That's me.
Why are you naked?
So if I die, I don't have to worry about my gear.
Okay. Do you want to clock, or you just want to run a few free first?
Let's just practice for a bit.
All right. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. Almost sounds like there might have been a collision back there.
No, I was just going over that whole lip. Wow. That was a collision.
I had a good line too.
Yeah, I screwed it up.
I looked at chat.
And one more STV to the pile. Center's Crusader.
All right, Poe, you got your first death. Stop looking at Discord chat.
Yeah, I almost drove myself right off the platform in that 1S section. Crusader loves doors, but they sure aren't too fond of railings.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
only on straightaways. Thankfully, our gear just shows right back up in the Carrack here. What's up, Gravity Cat?
How is everyone?
Well, I'm already dead.
Not surprised.
I didn't think you would be.
Are you on the BTR track?
No, we're on the STV track.
STV, okay.
Oh, you're not logged in yet? Let me know when you are. I'll get you an invite.
Okay, dope. I'm in menus now, just trying to join on your server.
All right. There you are. Invite sent.
Thank you.
Systems activating. Systems on.
We got 6 more STVs out here.
Get them while they're hot.
Do I need to grab some more?
If you want, you can. I don't know how fast we'll burn through 6. That's 6 spares. We have 3 also that's on the track right now.
Guess it depends if Admiral wants some debris on the track.
Just come down here and explode.
Okay.
I'm getting 45 FPS, and I'm like, that's too much.
I got everything capped, so I'm sitting at about 35 right now.
It needs to be a solid 3 with high ping before it's right.
Realistic.
damn it. Oh, sure, then raging hits me.
Sorry.
Where are you going?
I thought I was going the right way.
Follow me.
Well, I was till you hit the wall.
What's going on, Space Tech? Well, we just got here, but I got distracted by chat, and I already died once. But definitely feel free if you want to get some practice in. Feel free to come out and join us. We're doing this and the buggy track.
I'm genuinely not sure how they're going to pull off the buggy track with 4 people on the track at the same time.
Yeah.
It's going to be explosion
Prepare
fest.
to die.
Right now I'm doing about 35 frames. I have mine capped at 60 to see if this is affected by that speed issue. But so far, not horrible. Too much oversteer. Yeah, with 16 STVs on this track, I have a feeling the frames are going to definitely suffer, though. Oh, yeah. Definitely with all of that, it's going to have some issues. Yeah, we'll still be on. Feel free to join us when you're out of work. Who's running this one for you guys? Is it you, Checkleak, or Goofy Gamer? Yeah, Snake Pit will break anybody's mental health, that is for sure. Oh shit! And I am off the platform again. I tried to cut that too far close to the corner.
Snake Pit wouldn't be a bad track if it wasn't for that RNG.
Yeah, yeah, I totally agree. I'm sure anybody that raced that race is needing a break, definitely. I had anxiety just watching that race, especially when you flipped into first-person view on the pipe.
Oh, you have no idea how badly that thing was behaving, which is why I had to do that.
Oof. Not bad, huh?
Oh, it was horrendous. It was just like dancing back and forth and wasn't really responding well to inputs.
I think net deferred is definitely having some issue here because the gear I just equipped is not showing as attached yet. I mean, last year the pipe was not that bad. I mean, it took a couple of runs through it to get a hang of it, but I mean, once you got centered, you could stay centered. This year, it's like no choice. It wants to pull you off in one direction or another, and there's no chance of finding that sweet spot to keep you right on top.
It's like desert bus where you're always pulling to the right.
Yep. And it doesn't help that even the slightest overcorrection is just extremely hard to recover from. Oh yeah, if you fell off, the travel time last year back to the beginning of the pipe was much shorter because you could easily just scale the walls, and this year you can't. This year you can barely go up a molehill. I meant to do that.
Whoa, what the hell?
I mean, unless you got a lot of people falling off over the course of the thing, yeah, it can definitely be unrecoverable. You know, Space Tech did a great job coming back from it. But I mean, especially if you're 3/4 of the way across and you fall off, that would have been easily 5 to 10 minutes to get back, working your way backwards.
Yeah, because I mean, you've already spent 2+ minutes getting to that point.
Yep, and then just finding your way back to the beginning, and you know anybody in the middle of the race is going to try to scale the wall, which is only going to slow them down. Not good at all. All right, so I'm going to get back up here to the starting line. Gravity Cat should be here in a moment, and we'll do a new lineup and start fresh once Gravity's here. I'm going to leave you guys with some clips and a little bit of music, but don't forget, you can catch up with us on or off stream on the Discord, and everybody is welcome over there. You can get into any of the events that we get into, such as System 7 DMR Rally or the Hearse and Hurt Locker, as well as the events that we occasionally come up with on our own. And if you're new to Star Citizen, use that referral code at the bottom of the screen to get yourself an extra 5,000 AUEC. And always feel free to hit us up here in the chat or on the Discord if you have questions on what to do when you first get in. We are always happy to help out new players. Some points better than no points. Yeah, definitely. Some points are definitely better than no points. But we're going to leave you guys with some clips and some music, and we'll be right back. All right. I have no idea why, but Gravity Cat is shooting the hell out of me.
It's more than gravity cats, both of them.
And did you want me to bring your Steve somewhere?
No, that's all good. I took it off your ship because if I need to reclaim it, it'll put it as a red on your ship. So
I'm incapacitated, and now I'm dead.
File charges.
Well, no, I won't file
good.
charges.
File charges.
They're here on Twitch. And also check out the merch store, the Patreon. Check out the memberships over on YouTube by hitting that join button over there. Get it as low as 99. I don't know who pushed that thing or why it's moving on its own, but it's turning also, which makes it a little scary. 99 cents a month for memberships over there on YouTube, or you can subscribe here on Twitch. But it just pushed me. Who is pushing this thing? Am I in The Shining or something? That is creepy. What the hell was that? Let's just put you guys all up here on Coffin Rock. Yeah, see, you guys are in a nice, neat little pile. We'll put H3 on top because he's got the bear head. Oh, he fell off H3. There we go. Of course, then you gotta contend with the oh shit! What the hell's going on? Why? Oh god, no! Why? Why?
Whoa! What is your ship doing?
What the? Where's my ship going? Come back!
That's concerning.
Where are you going?
Alright, I don't know what's going on.
Neither do I. That thing was shut off too.
Interesting.
I gotta find a way to get back.
There we go. Now we got sound back. All right. The if you didn't bring a STV with you, they're right in the Starfarer. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna have to have? Oh, did he park it where he was parking the ships before?
Nope.
Hopefully it stays there and doesn't twitch around.
Yeah, hopefully people will be able to avoid being knocked off the edge on cargo here. I mean, it's not as bad as last year's Orison mission with the, or Orison's race with the STVs. Those stupid little lights in the ground and the fact that you're racing along the edge for probably 60% of the race just made that a danger the entire way. All right, you guys ready?
Ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And that is probably going to definitely happen at the start of this for sure. There is going to be some collisions.
Yeah.
As gravity returns the favor.
Yeah, I saw at the snake pit that gravity was trying to avoid getting in amongst the nonsense right at the very start, but unfortunately,
Oh, it's tough.
Yeah, I mean, when you got 16 racers all sitting there trying to make that little hole or anything, it's going to be very difficult.
And there's really only one line you can take that's beneficial.
everybody was going for it.
Yep. Holy cow, why would you park that there?
Why wouldn't I park that there?
That may save me going off the edge.
I'm just impressed you managed to get out of that and not fall.
I was going to say, I'm not sure how he got out of the cockpit.
Onto his tiptoes.
Thank you.
I just helped Gravity Cat out.
Sorry, Andrew.
Well, that's gonna happen during the race, so something to practice on. Now missing a vendor. It's definitely something the rest of the team is going to have to keep me apprised on. Is there anybody coming into the crossover as I approach it?
No, Gravity Cat and I just passed through there.
Well, during the race, so that I'm.
Yeah, that's going to be key that as spectators, we're letting you know if we can see if anybody's coming into there.
So that will be very beneficial. I don't think anyone else is going to follow the right-hand rule.
It's a little difficult to follow the right-hand rule in there because you're drifting so much.
Exactly.
Space Tech, yes, Anrol is going to be doing this race for us.
And there are no bollards to hit. Yay. Like last year. Which I put down entirely to the fact that I had frickin' guy right on my butt whole race.
We do not want to go down that hole. Oh, I forgot to put my second death up there.
Entering cross.
Sorry, who was that?
Oh man,
sounds like Gravity Cat hit Raging.
I got some air off that.
Yeah, I drove him off the track.
It's like, what is it? You know those inflatable things you run into each other? That's like what it looked like.
Space Tech. Small light poles to cargo deck on Orson. That would just be cruel. That would be absolutely cruel.
Just please no. I lost count of the number of those I hit during practice for that.
Oh God, I couldn't go 20 feet without hitting one.
Those things ruined that track.
They really did, because it was a nice track if it wasn't for those damn poles.
I got all the way to turn 6 without touching one, and I brushed lightly against one. I went flying into the air and fell off.
Yep. I think, wasn't that the race you won, Space Tech? You won that one.
This race is 10 laps?
5. The only 10 lap one, I think, is the Lynx race.
I'm pretty sure this is 10.
Oh, is it 10?
I have to check, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Some great flower box jumps.
I pretty much had that center section down on that course. I did pretty good on it. But that one, I think it was the second hairpin turn. It's just the narrowest of gaps you had to fit through. And and then on because I got second place for that heat, and then they did the runner-up race, and then right as the race started, I bumped my mouse and camera went flying all over the place. I tried to correct it while trying to race and just flew off the edge.
Yeah. I mean, the big thing with that, the one thing to remember is F4 asterisk on your number pad, and it'll just automatically recenter the camera.
F4 asterisk? What? Say that again, F4 asterisk?
Yeah, on your number pad, just above the 9, the asterisk. So if you hit F4 and that, it basically returns your camera to default.
Not on my controller, not on my keyboard.
Hold down the F4 and hit the asterisk key.
Yep, doesn't do anything.
Huh, that's weird. Your num lock on?
Tried it with both it on and off.
Yeah, that's the default binding for that. Huh. Space Tech, it's a godsend. I use it all the time. Yeah, I use it a lot during Daymar.
Let's see if I can fix that.
Ah, oversteer. I would imagine you can probably bind that center third-person camera to a keybind on your Hostess too. You're sad you can't use keyboard anymore. Too easy to slip with it now. Oh yeah.
Good God.
Well, I rebinded the reset view button and it does nothing.
Huh.
Let's try it. Button on my houses.
Although I am using a combination of keyboard and stick with the links out on Lyria.
Even the button on my houses, it does nothing.
That's surprising. Let me see here. Zoom in, zoom out, cycle camera view. It should be reset current view. Under camera at the very bottom of the options, reset current view. Try that. So if we do that, flick. Oh yeah, even when I have it bound to my hostess, it's not doing anything. Although if I do F4 and I hit asterisk, it works. Let's see what happens if I set it to a hard button. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work when you have it bound to a HOTUS or hostess. It does work for me with F4 and the asterisks. It just doesn't work when I try to bind it to a hostess button.
Weird.
Really wish the STV had a boost.
That would would certainly make this race a lot more crazy.
I mean, it would definitely be helpful in the hairpin turns.
Tell you what, though, the driftiness really works in your favor on this.
In some areas, as long as you don't oversteer.
Getting the right amount of drift is key.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Gravity Catch ship is not a good alternative to going across that gap. It flipped me.
It's only there to stop you.
It's tempting, though, with the wing like that.
I just tried it. It knocks you up into the air. Was that Anroll?
No.
Oh, okay. And I got such a nice transition through there, too. Oh, yeah, first person's a whole nother beast. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is definitely much more difficult in first person.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, with 16 drivers, I imagine mid-laps, when everybody gets spread out, this thing's gonna be pretty chaotic.
Oh, yeah, because you're going to have the back end coming into contact with the front end. Somebody bring another Carrick out here? Hey, what's up, Andy? I'll get you an invite here in just a second. Let's get you that. There you go.
I didn't touch you.
I was trying to. I'm like, don't go left. Don't give him room. And yeah, it's that slight overcorrection.
Look at you.
Believe it or not, I do try not to hit things.
I have my doubts, but okay.
I didn't say I was good at it.
Oh, that's not the center area. Turn too soon. Oh shit. You can squeeze under Gravity Cat's ship.
Saw that.
There's number 3 for you, Poe. Crusader does not hunger anymore after 3 bodies and 3 STVs from me. All right, we got 2 more STVs on the Starfare after I take this one. Andy, you gonna come up and grab an STV?
No, just stand by. I'll see if I can try and catch whoever falls out.
Ah. Well, that didn't quite work. This is where all the practice on the snake pit pipe comes in handy.
Where are you driving on a pipe?
You don't want to know. Somebody went into the wall.
I was setting my FPS to 60.
I didn't know that would do that.
I mean, I'm only pulling 30 right now. Ooh, I am surprised I made it over that. I still have to get the cut on that corner right.
That was a near hit.
Nearly.
Okay, I should not be hitting anything like that going that slow. All right, I'm curious. Can I do this? Nope. Well, I moved Gravity Cat's ship somewhat out of the way. I tried to see if I could ramp up his wing. Unfortunately, I couldn't.
It wasn't in the way.
Why are you trying to move it out of the way?
No, I just wanted to see if I could ramp up the wing.
Huh.
But I bumped it and it pushed it out of the way.
Oh.
So you're saying Gravity's going to need a ride after this?
Probably, yeah. Well, I mean, we're just going to the buggy track. Andy, come on over, grab an STV, or take my STV and give us some congestion. While we come on back up here, I'm going to jump in Anrol's STV and I will give him a timer. And I already got an STV up here. I can come pick you up, Andy.
All right.
Where'd Andy go?
Oh, I'm underneath.
Oh, yeah, just come up here and park like right where I am. Just right up against this blue rail and you'll be fine right here. You'll be out of the way if you put your nose right in front of where I am. And put your tail end facing away from the front of my vehicle.
Okay, for a sec.
All right.
There's room behind my carrick too if it goes lengthwise.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, somebody hit me. Yep, slide all the way over where I am here. There, turn your ship 180. And you should be able to see me in your cockpit now. Go ahead and bring it over here and just put the nose of your ship right up against the butt of my STV. Yep, keep coming in towards me and go ahead and straighten out a little to your right. And yeah, that should be good right there. Make sure you got your spawn set too. Oh, you gotta go a little bit left. You're on the barrier. Just strafe left a little bit. Bring it down slow. You should be able to go ahead and set it down. Nope, come back left. There you go. Go ahead and come down right there. You are good. I'm right at the bottom of where your ramp will be when you come out. Don't forget your spawn. That's raging doing donuts around me.
Nope.
Oh, is it gravity? It's not a Subaru there, Gravity.
Well, I know, because if it was, it would have already blown an engine.
In here, I thought you might be a WRX fan.
I would be if they could build a reliable motor. Well, let me rephrase that. A motor that was reliable after you tuned it a little bit.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know too many WRX motors that are stock.
They just don't hold up, sadly.
Are you more a Lancer person?
GTR, probably BMW at the moment.
Ah, I knew I had some friends that were Lancer Evo fanatics.
I prefer the looks of the older second generation Eclipse if I had to pick an all-wheel drive 4G63 motor.
Oh, I think I remember those. Did you bring a Ursa?
The links.
Ah, man, imagine if they did the links on this course. Don't get in the naked man's vehicle. It's a trap. He does not have candy.
At least my van isn't white.
Just to your left. Hello.
Yeah, I hope we get the Ranger this year. It's going to be so much fun.
Oh, I can't wait for the Ranger because it would be perfect for some System 7 races.
It's gonna be broken.
Well,
yeah,
they're all broken.
Dark's perfectly lined up to hit me.
No, that bump throws you way off. I like Gravity and Anral, though. Space Tech, yeah, I think some of these hover bike races would definitely be perfect for the Ranger.
What the heck? What's my STV doing? Jeez.
All right. I'm going to give you control of the vehicle, and then I'm going to get in Anrals. Where's the naked man? You could have at least put some clothes on.
No.
Keeps the weight down.
Streamlined.
Dark's STV's dancing.
Well, Andy should be getting into it. All right, we're going to take a quick, just a second away, and then we are going to get back, and we're going to be doing some time runs here. I'm going to keep time and give you a first-person view of it. And stay tuned, and we will be right back.
Well, that one hit it directly.
I'm actually strafing down to go out. Okay, so apparently there's an overhang above the hangars. I didn't account for that.
Get me out, get me out, get me out. Run! Run!
Did we watch Barry on HBO?
Oh no, I've never seen it. Run, 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 you furry bastard. I live!
Run, Kuma, run.
Sorry, Junk, but I lived.
That's okay, you can move.
Hey, I'm falling through the planet!
Oh,
What? Why am I falling through the planet?
we get to catch him on the other side. An hour later.
Got it.
Yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally sent you a voice chat, Kagi. Louis is in here running me over with a dragonfly. Where the hell did the terminal go? The terminal is gone. Louis, you broke the terminal.
It's popping up on the screen on my bike.
Oh, now you threw me into the other half.
Oh God. Man, I lose the actions at work, please.
Did you just walk over me? The disrespect.
Oh no.
No, you threw me in here.
The new system.
Oh, come on. No, 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 no.
Pull up, pull up.
No! 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 Why?
There he goes.
Oh, why?
You went too fast, huh?
I went too fast and was looking for the wall, and yeah.
He
Yeah.
burnt too bright.
We got to see a comet hit the ground.
Very expensive comet.
I started trying to pull up at. I'm in the cockpit. Got it!
Oh, there we go.
I am in.
Let's go!
Idris just popped in right above me and
Yes,
he
it
did
did.
that.
Oh, let's go! We finally stole the Idris.
Yay!
Alright, I'm
We
gonna
have an
down.
Idris.
Yes. Yeah, don't blow it up, Dark, because I do want to fight it.
Sure though.
I desync.
And you just need the elevator should go back up for you.
Alrighty.
There's the FS9 right there.
I'm still knifing people.
You get a knife. Oh shit, these are civilians. Sorry. Are this? Oh, do I not get a crime
You could
stat
kill
for
them,
that?
yeah.
Oh yeah, you get a knife then.
Yeah, you can kill them. They won't.
You get a knife.
They don't give you.
You inject them with the drug. You need to like manage the blood alcohol level.
How did I just die?
You know. What?
Somebody ran into me and now I'm dead. I don't know what this interest is. We are back. Oh, god dang it, bot. Only one handlebar like the concept picture. Oh, that's what we forgot to do. We forgot to take a look at ISC. Yeah, we are going to kick them from there. And we are going to ban them from there. All right. All right. Are you guys ready for this?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. So I will keep time. I'll get your lap times and roll in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good thing your timing was, because I didn't say I was ready, but I got back to my seat just in time.
I saw your naked foot and hand, so I figured you were ready. Yeah, this is a different view, definitely being in first person. That's such a disturbing view.
Impressive driving backwards.
Oh!
Almost took a lap there.
220 on that first lap with that oof at the end there.
Where did you start timing from?
And since I intended to take a look at ISC this evening, we'll actually take a look at that. Or not ISC. We'll take a look at it in between the transition from STV over to the PTV track. Are all the platforms the same? I don't believe so.
No. I flew around a fair bit. This is the only one that has this layout on it.
All right, that one was 204.41. $202.74.
Yeah, just slightly above 2 minutes is pretty consistently what I get. One time I hit 2 minutes exactly, and I don't know exactly what I did to do that.
I mean, you're definitely getting on these later laps some very clean lines. The biggest hazard is just going to be this transition in between the front and the back here.
You're driving backwards.
Yeah.
Don't know why you even ask. Should just be a given. Ah! Hello.
I mean, I have a feeling that's going to play a big part in the main race is that transition, and there's going to be a lot of collisions in there.
For sure.
Especially between the front of the pack and the back of the pack. Because we're only running with 4. This race is going to be run with 16 people. Oh, that was a 215 even.
Ah, well. Had a collision there.
Is that Space Tech in the C1?
May not. He said he was at work.
This
Unless
is coming right in front of us. Can I? Maybe I should just hit every corner for some reason.
oh, it could be Space Tech. He's in, yeah.
Yep, that's him right there.
With 16 people on this course, though, there are going to be a lot of collisions, so that's definitely going to eat away at time. It's going to be a matter of how you recover. I don't think we're going to have to worry too much about explosions.
Yeah, these don't really explode. They do fall. Though with people desyncing and hitting each other, we'll see. At least nobody can self-destruct here.
Yeah. So that's actually twice now Gravity Cat's blown up right at the line.
At least it was him and literally everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was special.
All right, that was a 210. We're going to go the full 10 laps. You are on lap 6 right now.
Whee!
.7.
Nice.
That's your best lap so far. That was a 206. Which is understandable because you had that one little thing right in the center where you got turned around.
Yep. Just gotta not do that.
This is lap number 8. Two even.
Ooh. Nice.
Actually, 2.00.56.
Almost under 2. Damn. And slightly squirreled right at the end there.
There we go. We'll drag Space Tech down into the voice chat. Oh!
I hit the corner. Damn it.
Hey folks, how's it going?
What's up, Space Tech? You're in lap 9.
I'll be making my way out there shortly.
What the heck?
You guys happen to have an extra STV out there?
There should be one on the Starfarer.
Ready?
Yeah, you should be able to get an STV on the Starfarer if you need it. I have at least 2 more on there.
Nice.
207 on that one.
I blame traffic.
Yeah, but I mean, you're going to have a lot worse traffic during the actual race. This is the last lap. Who's going backwards?
Somebody's screwing around. Can't imagine it would be somebody named Gravity Cat. Could it?
No, I didn't see his tag on that one.
I'm here to cause interference.
Oh, God. Maybe it is.
honestly, with how people were doing last time, it's totally possible someone will end up just going backwards.
There will be a head-on collision, guaranteed.
Oh yeah, in that center area, yeah, there will be at least one head-on collision. I would expect on this corner where Gravity Cat ship is parked, there's going to be a bump off the platform too, or even here between all the pipes.
I think there'll probably be an explosion on turn 1 or turn 2 as well.
No, I wouldn't be surprised. Although
There's just no room.
I mean, the STVs are not exactly prone to explosion, though.
That's true. I was thinking more like two people will desync into each other, and that
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting.
Like
Coming down.
100% someone who's practiced and who's like done like stupidly fast laps. Will
Yeah,
get bottom 10.
I see a lot of collisions just coming down that launch ramp that a lot of people are going to be vying for the front position into the first turn. All right, so all right. You said your best time was 2 flat. You just hit a 1:59.24.
Wow, dude, that is fast as hell.
I have to submit that recording for the.
You should.
Considering I had someone driving straight at me at one point.
I didn't hit you.
That's been basically my goal so far, is to get a 159, because I guarantee someone's going to hit it during the race.
Oh yeah. Who's doing this for Nomies? Is it Gerbo?
It's very likely Gerbo. But if I think he's still kind of iffy on it. If not him, it'll probably be Kelsar.
Oh yeah, I forgot Kelsar's on their team.
It's a crazy team, yeah. Golden State Warrior stuff.
I'm surprised Herbie isn't running it. He's like, is he just not dominating it? I take it.
I think they usually run races like a little bit just before the race goes to see who runs it anyway.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Except for like Snake Pit, it just didn't make any sense for anyone but him to run it.
Yeah. And he dominated something fierce.
Oh yeah.
I think his PB, like ever, was like a 5:21 or something like that on that track.
Jeez.
It's insane.
How?
I don't know. My PB was a 5:44 or something like that ever, and during the race was like a 5:48.
$2:01 even.
Not quite sure why that was 2 seconds slower, but
You bumped the wall in the midsection, I thought.
well, I'm ready to go over to PTVs anytime anyone wants to.
Well, whenever you feel that you got enough in, I mean, you're the main focus of this practice because you're running this race.
Oh yeah, now that I hit 159, I'm happy.
Alrighty. Yeah, I was about to say like I'm about 3 mil out. If you want to run like a few laps together, but I'm good either which way.
Oh, we thought you were already here.
I did, and then yeah, I got distracted for a second and fell down. Yeah, I was trying to line up with you as you were going around, but I was either too early or too late.
Yeah, get here and we can run a few last laps from the start. We can do a shortened 5-lap run.
Yeah, I'm done.
So if you guys want to all line up at the top, we can get ready for that.
Getting into Orson now.
So, yeah, 159.74 or 159.24 was your best one on that. And then a 2-minute flat after that was your second best time. So I think it's safe to say you know the track.
Quite possibly. How to translate that to not smacking into other racers on race.
I think I will not be shocked if we don't see anything anywhere near those. I mean, obviously the first lap is always going to be longer because of this launch point. we have the added stretch onto here. And then I don't think we're going to see a lot of the 2-minute 202s because of the fact that everybody's going to be crossing paths at some point or another. And there's going to be a lot of collisions, whether hopefully not intentional, but, you know.
I mean, you never know, because I don't see any other reason why someone would go reversed on the snake pit pipe.
Ow.
True.
Sorry. Are you? Seem deliberate.
My big concern, I don't think anybody in the System 7 would be likely to do it, but to try and take somebody out if they're in the back of the pack by forcing a collision with the front of the pack to hold them up or try to take them out so that they can gain position. So I don't think anybody would do that. It's a fairly clean racing group.
For the most part. It's just some of the new racers I'm not sure about, like, because they just don't really practice, and so...
Yeah, that's...
Don't really practice.
Oh yeah, that definitely shows that there's a number of them that don't do any practices before the races come up. I'm curious as to whether some even look at what the track course is.
I think someone had asked last time if, like, which direction the race went on race day, they asked.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
I'm still tempted in the briefing, in the middle of the System 7 briefing to ask about the Betty. Do we drive through the Betty or do we go on the Betty? All right, Space Tech is only 500 meters away.
Think there's enough space for me to park in front of this Carrack?
Yeah, there should be, or behind it. What are you flying?
Aries. I'll tuck in, like, right beside it, yeah.
Yeah, you'd be fine. Raging, you want to go pick him up and give him a ride over to the Starfarer to get an STV?
Yep. Do we know which paint job is the fastest?
Well, green. I don't think you're going to see any additional time increase just because of your paint job.
Never know.
Just spray it down with non-stick 3M coating or something.
I want to say the red Carrack causes FPS issues in spots, but that's just a rumor I heard.
Hopefully they don't bring the red Carrack.
Yeah, I think shiny paints are actually causing FPS drops for me.
Well, most of us capped our FPS here just in case of the 60 FPS issue, but I mean, I'm sitting at 30, so I don't think we're going to have to worry about, breaking 60 FPS.
I agree.
With 16 racers and multiple ships out here carrying them all. Although, I mean, for the most part, there's probably not going to be too much security they're going to have to run with this because of the fact that it's in Armistice.
I really hope so, yeah. I hope they bring basically no security.
How the hell did I get a crime stat? Probably from colliding with somebody. It's only a level 1, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
You guys think they'll line us up before or after the hump here?
I'm just going by the gray line at the top of the hill because if you try to park on the hump, you start sliding.
That's fair.
I very much hope it's after the hump because
I hope
the
so
hump
too.
is RNG and that's just stupid.
But that makes me that's actually what makes me believe that they're definitely going to put it so that we have to go over the hump.
Yes, it'll be the worst possible start.
I really hope they don't try to do a straight line again and they do staggered.
You know they will.
I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, you could probably stuff 16 STVs in here, but them all going down the ramp at the same time with the hump and then trying to converge on one single turn is going to be horrendous.
Just like F1.
Yeah. All right.
Can I get a party invite?
Oh, yeah. I thought it showed that you had grabbed it previously.
Yeah, I thought I had it too, but then I just realized I don't have any markers.
Yeah, you're in party, so let me just go ahead and take out the party and send out new invites.
Yeah, that snake pit start was a trip.
Yeah, so I was beside someone who didn't realize that there was a path to the left, and they chose to start to the left of me, and they ignored the path to the left and turned straight into me for like a second and a half straight.
Yeah,
I
I had a
lost
bunch
like
of
3
people
parts
run
off
into
my
me.
cyclone.
Oh,
First
God.
Bad
5
shape,
seconds. It was really, really bad.
Every time I fell off the pipe, I'm like, is this the time it explodes?
True.
All right, new invites are out.
Got it.
I got Gravity Cat, Andy, got Space Tech, and Raging's around. Yep, Raging's over there. All right, so we are good on markers. All right, everybody ready?
Ready?
Ready.
Ready?
Give me a couple hours.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Uh-oh.
And this is only with 5 racers right now, and the bumping that's going on. 16 is going to be insane.
Yes, I got spun out.
It's your new weekly sitcom, Naked Man and the Bear. Now, if you were from Florida, you'd have more of an excuse to drive like that.
An alligator mask.
Yeah.
So difficult to pass in traffic.
Yeah, you kind of gotta.
I tried to get out of your way. I'm not
Oh, good
moving.
man. No, yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah,
Go for it.
thanks. That's brutal though. Like our wheels just locked together, and then that's it. We're just done. We can't move.
Yep.
Yep.
Somebody's got to give, which isn't going to happen in competition.
Nope. And like I even like I realized that I can't. Like even if I stop moving, like he couldn't move forward. He has to move back, which is just asking people to do not gonna
That
happen.
is a 3-second increase on your first lap over the last set. That downhill slope definitely adds a decent amount of time onto the lap, but you improved it over the last run.
Yeah, well, on the first when we did the 10 laps, I just like didn't get affected by that pump, but this time it wobbled me all over the place. So yeah,
Also looked like everybody desynced into the floor a little bit.
a little bit.
Nice transition through there.
Another ship just landed.
What's that?
Another ship just landed.
Yeah, I could have sworn I saw Cuddy Black in the air.
probably saw all the markers and wonder what was going on.
I mean, the only thing I think of, it might be Gerbo. I know he's on online. I don't know if he's on the server though. Oh, well. $203.47. Why would you park that there?
Okay, then it's definitely not Gerbo.
No, Gerbo wouldn't park his ship with no landing gear right there.
Yeah, no way.
It's not Flex. Flex isn't on.
Dr. Hugs.
Dr. Hugs?
That's the name on the ship.
What team is that?
I don't think that's any team.
But they do have the medicine.
They don't know how to put their landing gear down, apparently.
And I don't even see a Dr. Hugs on the server list.
It's it starts with an X. X Dr. Hugs.
Oh. I don't, that name doesn't ring a bell as being anybody on any teams.
It's just some rando that's like, what's going on over here?
Definitely picked a bad point to park, but think of it as obstacle avoidance if there are crashes or explosions.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Very possible that there'd be debris there.
They must have left.
Too flat. This is lap 4 or 5.
That dumb.
Yeah, I was a little shocked in the briefing at the last race when a team asked if they could have a co-pilot. It's like, what? No, and then they said yes, and it's like, wait, what? And then who was it? I think Dexter came back and said that no co-pilots. PK, what's going on? Good to see you. The night is going well. We're getting some practice in for our next System 7 races tonight. We're just finishing up with the STV. Going to be moving on to the PTV here next.
Aries corner, take it a little bit lightly.
Oops.
Oh, Gravity Cat rolled. But that, again, that's going to happen during the race. We got to be able to adjust, and hopefully the teammates can pass along things like that so you're prepared for it.
I don't even know what a co-pilot would even do to help you on the snake pit race.
I think they just wanted someone who's ready with the tractor.
Well, Gravity had to pull his tractor out, and I think he did it about as fast as even a co-pilot could.
Oh, hell yeah. He killed it when it came to getting his vehicle flipped back over.
Got it.
Smooth transitions. Nice. Thank you.
All right, that lap was a 213, and you're into your last lap.
That was a tense moment when I landed on the roof.
Yes. I could hear it in your voice. You were not happy.
Oh, the thing was just so slidey. I was livid.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Rub. It's gonna happen during the actual race.
100%. Yep, yep. I think you probably expected me to take the turn a little faster there, right?
A little bit.
Ooh.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Did you not hit the wall on your screen?
No, he did. Yeah, he hit it with the right front tire. He bounced off of it.
Oh, yep. Fuck, that just ended me. Pushed me straight to a point where both my wheels got stuck around a container.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and that was just over. So far, it feels like the aggressor always wins.
Does seem that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was super
Which I'm
concerned
not.
with the pipe for that reason.
Yeah, it's what happened on the pipe. The guy who pushed me off didn't fall.
And you have to slow down on the transitions, otherwise you can get knocked off or flip on your roof.
Yep. From this STV course, though, it looks like you were rewarded for aggro. So basically, just send it.
Yep.
Are we on EU?
No, we're on you. Just best, probably USA.
Okay. I'm wondering if that would change things.
All right, that one was a 204.
Jesus, yeah. I hit someone in the crossway, and nothing happened to me, and they went flying.
That happened with gravity too.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like it's not an equal impact for both cars.
No, it's not.
All right.
Usually someone's the Super Bowl.
Yeah. If you guys want to bring the STVs back onto the Starfare, or you can just ditch them here. And we'll head over to the PTV. Gravicat or Annual, you want to fly it over to Orison to park it while I run some ISC? All right. What's that?
I don't know. Gravity got me.
Hey, real quick, yeah, I do gotta hop off here, but
Yeah.
it's good racing with you guys.
Oh, always good to have you here, Space Tech. Jump in anytime.
Sure, for sure. And Enro, if I see you online and stuff, I'll shoot you a message.
Thanks for racing with us.
Definitely. All right, take care, guys. Peace.
Take it easy.
Have a good one. I'm gonna have to dip out too, Dark.
Okay. Take it easy, Raging.
I will park my bruised STV and bid you all adieu.
All right. So, as I mentioned, we're going to take a look at the Inside Star Citizen from today in regards to H2O. So, while we are actually transitioning over to Orison to go get onto the PTV track, we're going to run this for you. And it's going to be all on some of the new stuff that we're seeing coming in.
Alpha 323 is just around the corner. And with that, a host of new gameplay and general life in the verse features. But it also includes a variety of technological improvements like the replication layer split, our initial implementation of Vulkan, image upscaling breakthroughs, and the subject of this week's show, changes to the water rendering and simulation system that were first discussed at last year's CitizenCon. So here now are the water wizards themselves to tell us more.
You've been doing this for a while now. Why do you think people are so interested in water?
In just any scenario is such a focal point. You go to a national park, you go see the rivers and the waterfalls, you're looking up stock photos of anything. It's people focus on the water because it is just so different to kind of anything else you find in nature. Like everything's unique and everything's different, but water is just something else entirely. Wow, you're making me sound like I'm a water cult or something.
When you came aboard, did you imagine you'd be the voice master?
I still don't refer to myself as that name, try as you might, Jared.
Hydro homie?
I guess I didn't see it being such a focus, but I'm glad that it is. It's good fun. I really like it. It's not all water. Water's just the nice things I get to talk about more.
The Hydra homie, okay. That would be me flying in right there. I'd probably take out everybody on the team by doing that.
Someone asked me when I was at SitCon recently, what makes water 3D in games? What's different to anything else? And the truth is, you have to work to make it look like water, because what we perceive as a volumetric liquid in real life, in graphics, we break down into different parts. You have the water surface, which is what you see reflecting, what you can look through, where you see your waves and your foam and so on. You have the fog underneath and any particles floating around that makes you feel like you're inside water rather than just
I will say
underneath
that
a
looks
surface
absolutely
above you.
gorgeous.
And then you have all the effects that go to selling that, whether it be the lighting, the caustics, the boundary when it's intersecting your visor, or any of the splashes or simulation that we're going to move on to. So we showed a slice of what we've been doing with water at SitCon last year, and what we put out into 323 is a few steps ahead of that. So we're going to show you what we've been able to do since. Getting the rendering right was really key to making sure that the sim looks right, because anything that catches your eye and tells you this isn't real is going to stick out far more than any work that we put into the sim.
It has to be said that the way we rendered water in the past in Star Citizen was not really up to scratch. So we have spent a lot of time trying to make it a lot more realistic. Water is quite an interesting thing to render. It has a very complex form in its dynamics and the way it animates, but optically it's very interesting too. In some ways, water is like glass. It's transparent, it refracts and distorts light which passes through it. And it also has a surface which reflects the environment around it. In some ways, water is also like fog. It obscures the background behind it, maybe completely obscuring it. And certainly impure water will have suspended particles which themselves reflect light and give the water a cloudy hue. The water surface may feature foam, certainly where waves are occurring or at shorelines. One thing we wanted to do was improve the way we render foam on the ocean surface. This involved having it show detail when viewed close up, and also having it disperse in a very naturalistic way, where the foam breaks apart into small patches and the bubbles dissipate. One thing we did to get the details on the close-up views of foam is photograph a pan of soapy water. This gave us the required detail to project onto the foam surface and give the look we wanted.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Soapy water
It's nice
looks
to
the
think
same
that
as
all
sea
the foam
foam.
you see on any ocean in the verse started its life in a soapy pan of water in my kitchen. In Star
Coming
Citizen,
back.
players can enter the water. This means they can view the water from underneath the surface. So we spent lots of time making sure underwater views look correct, showing fogging and so on. Similarly, when the player enters the water line may cut across the player's visor, and we took a lot of time getting that to render correctly and show it as expected.
I really think the improvements that have gone into the rendering of the water, especially the surface, the fog, it's leaps and bounds ahead of what was in 322. So from rendering, let's move on to surface simulation. What we wanted to do was provide some next-level visuals to go with all the things that can interact with water in our game. With the nature of the sandbox universe, there's just so many ways you can interact with it, and with all our spaceships...
Oh, now that
and
looks awesome with the reclaimer
thrusters
cutting
and
across the
wedge they can
water.
throw off, we really wanted to be able to match that with the water rendering. The way we decided to approach this...
Valkyrie.
Instead of having a square that follows the camera, like many games do, of water simulation, we wanted to have something more powerful than this. We wanted you to be able to stand at the top of a mountain and watch a ship fly across a lake underneath, drawing the wake behind it. And you wouldn't get that with a fixed square around the camera. So the approach we took was something called region-based surface simulation. This allows us
That
to
looks frickin'
allocate
awesome.
areas where we need to be simulating and propagating water waves at any given moment, regardless
I went
of
to the
where
wrong
camera
place,
is.
guys.
We can allocate and deallocate these as we need, and we can have a pool of them of any size depending on the spec of your PC. You can actually change the maximum allowed regions in your graphics options.
On medium setting, you can have 32 regions
Sicilian.
simulated at the same time. You can even go to a very high setting, which would give you as many as 128. To choose the best regions, we try to have the closest and most important ones show up and call the other ones. The fact that we sort it by the number of interaction and how strong they are means that only the most important ones will be shown on screen, which helps because having a little interaction right in front of you could be useful, but it might not be visible when there's a very big ship going right by and creating a huge wave.
Sounds like you've built a very efficient system then.
We've tried to build a very efficient system.
In order to interact with things that are in the water, we first need to know that they are there. We've hooked up to the physics system so it sends us events when physical objects like boxes or the player or bits of ship debris are in or floating in the water. From there we can work out how much water has been displaced and the velocity and pick an appropriate simulation wave speed to match those. From there we can apply forces to different texels of each sim region, which then propagate as we update that region over time. As well as responding to physical objects in the water, we can also hook this up to other input types.
For example, we could have a ship falling into water, creating a huge displacement. But we can also have footsteps near the beach. Or we could also have bullets and missiles and explosions. For the player, this means that you can be way more immersed in your game, as you can see the direct effects of what you are doing, how you are playing on the water.
That looks freaking awesome.
We wanted to be able to create the best visual impact we could without having an impact on your bandwidth and server performance, etc., especially as we move into bigger and bigger.
I know. I mean, when you see that, all you think about is X-Wings going across the water.
It's visual only, and I think that way we get the best possible result out of it.
All of the information that we get from the different systems is then packaged and sent to the water buffer.
Tying this all together is the water buffer. This allows us to take in inputs from multiple systems to the shape of the water surface and then use that information in lots of other systems, such as additional effects and, of course, rendering the water. Each patch of ocean is able to render with both the water buffer on and off. If it is off, it simply shows the ocean waves according to where it is on the planet. If it is on, it first populates the water buffer region with the wave data in that patch. We then add in any simulation data or data from other inputs. Then when we come to render the ocean patch, we look up again from this buffer where we have the total added together result of both the original ocean waves, the simulation, and any other inputs. To copy the simulation,
I'd still say my favorite so far is the reclaimer zipping across the water.
That we're going to write into. The UV coordinates of each vertex in that mesh point to a specific part of the region atlas. This allows us to read specific parts of simulations and input them to other parts of the water buffer, and it allows us to do it in just one draw call. Having the water buffer set up like this to receive multiple inputs leaves the door open for implementing multiple types of simulation going forward. For example, beach crest waves could be input into this system. This means as well that any other system nearby can look up to see where the waves are and see how high the water is. We use this to drive a number of different effects.
Having the water buffer allows us to have the graphics system query what nearby waves are doing. This allows us to render things called caustics. Caustics are where the ocean surface is focusing sunlight onto areas nearby. So, for example, it may focus light from the sun onto the seabed, making certain bright patches animate around. And similarly, light can be reflected upwards onto the side of a vehicle, for example. Caustics are a very important visual clue for water rendering, and leaving them out would have meant the water did not look correct.
Well, that was a look into all the work that went into the water in 3.23. The whole thing is pretty sweet. I'm really happy with how it looks. The team has done a fantastic job. Planet Tech have got some really exciting things coming. I'm really, really excited to dive back into the planets of Star
stuck
Citizen.
here now.
I hope you guys enjoy it.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that the updated rendering system makes water look more like water, that region-based simulation makes water behave more like water, and that the new water buffer itself hooks into all the other systems, like physics, which will get its own series of improvements down the line, to make water interact better with the variety of things that players throw into it. Boy, you love throwing things into the water, don't you? For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the process of game development with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
All right, so that was the ISC on the water, and I'm on the shuttle, and I'm a little short of the way to get off the shuttle.
We're on the shuttle too.
Oh, you guys are stuck on the other shuttle that came here?
Yep.
We may have to go to the spaceport and come back in a MPUV or something.
We might have to server swap. This one is definitely having problems.
Yeah, I saw Gravity's note on the net deferred and everything.
It was above 200 at the station.
Oh, no kidding. Or you guys just want to go out to menus and then come back in?
Yeah, let's do a server swap.
All right, we can do that. So I'll meet you guys at menu and we'll load in on a EU or something. Because I am definitely not aligning with the platform to get off this thing.
Can I get a party invite again?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, apparently.
Yeah, when you reform the party, it took it about 10 minutes to come through.
Oh, no kidding. There we go. Invites are out. Let me know when you guys are at menus and ready to launch back in.
At menu.
I'm at menu.
All right. But yeah, generally that water ISC, that looks freaking amazing.
Yes. Definitely got that looking very good.
Oh yeah, I mean, probably better rendition of water effects than any other game that I've ever seen. It glitches nice when you drop a Moab into it. I would imagine it does. All right, so while we're loading back into the next server here, we're going to take a quick little step away. We'll be right back, but don't forget, we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And this Sunday coming up, we are going to be getting back into 3.23 and doing some more things with the EPTU patch. Hopefully we'll see a little bit more stability. I haven't seen any reports of how it's running this evening, but we know that it is open to Wave 2. So if you're part of Wave 2, get in there, give it a try. But we're going to leave you guys with a little bit of music and some clips, and we will be right back.
Whoa! Ah! I think that was Fleck.
Who just crashed into me?
Exactly.
We call that the gravity glitch.
David Copperfield's fucking playing this game.
Yeah, you're in
Rocks?
like you're in the rock garden. You could have followed the edge of the rock garden and you would have seen the rock.
Yeah. Well, I came in a straight line, almost faced it.
Rocks are being upside down. I just stepped on a turret. And it lived. What the hell? I squashed that thing. You said 5.5 for how long?
132.
Roger that.
I heard something explode as you took off. I don't know if that was the turret or our engines.
Smoke coming off that bike, or if it's just kicking up dust. Flex closed 4 seconds on that last lap from -6 to -2. Hell rained, yes, this is a hell of a race. Now, even if Flex doesn't overtake him, we still get into the second place competition with the second place bracket. But he's coming through the S curves, going around, coming back to the main island. He is making up some time, and he has passed. He passed. Oh! Oh, he hit him. Oh, what was that?
I especially appreciate the people who are able to keep track of dates.
They, call us out.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Hey, what the?
Holy, oh my gosh.
What the hell happened? Our boom arm is broken off and Mando died.
Well, I
How?
don't
That
think
was
I
not
wanna...
my fault.
Refueling complete.
I think I'm fine. I think I don't want to refuel today with my prowler. I think I'm good.
I don't think we're...
The new system.
Oh, come on. No, 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 no.
Pull up, pull up.
No! 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 Why?
There he goes.
Oh, why?
You went too fast, huh?
I went too fast and was looking for the wall and yeah. Yeah.
Too bright.
We got to see a comet hit the ground.
Very expensive comet.
I started trying to pull up at... It's the hacking chip, yeah.
What about that? You went the ice
Oh my god.
it just stuck on the scout pack. I think I'm in faster than the Ripper.
Louis says it sounds like he needs to get on and collect some bounties.
It's more expensive too.
I think Louis wants to come after us. Oh my god.
We
Crywo.
Taking it out of the ship.
Oh!
It just fell out of the sky and blew up.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab your body just in case. I got your body. Or, I had your body. Where'd it go? Ah!
I have it right here on the ground.
No, you just ran me over. And there's the Moab dropping too.
Well, I'm dead.
I got hit
I'm
by
dead.
the shot.
I'm alive.
I'm fine. I mean, I got flipped around, but I'm still... Whoa, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm up here on the deck. Oh, you're not gonna kill me. Haha, you missed. Oh, and there, oh, you're going over. Yeah, the only downfall so far is because we haven't really gotten off the ground to go see anything in 323. We haven't been able to check out any of the water effects that may be in EPTU yet.
Like you haven't tried.
Yeah, it hasn't been short of trying.
All right, you got your 50 cents, Gravity?
Yes, I deposited a second ago.
I'm afraid to think what you guys are putting 50 cents into.
The tram door.
We're free, yay!
Ah, it just made the tram from the Habs.
I'm used to seeing the NPCs all spread out nicely.
Yeah, what's up with that? I wouldn't say nicely. They all kind of look kind of creepy hanging around. But
yeah, but they're not all bunched up in one spot. They're kind of like doing stuff.
This is true.
Really? What is with all the bots tonight?
Oh, somebody's been raising here.
Oh, is there a lot of debris?
Yeah, there's tires, those big tires spread out all over the place.
I got a tractor beam on me. Maybe we can move some of them.
Why does this feel faster?
Yes, it does.
Well, you capture your frame rate. That could possibly be.
This feels way faster. Like much more. It's making it kind of hard to control the thing.
Is it slicker?
No, it's just faster. It's actually got pretty good grip. What is going on here? Maybe I'm just used to the STV. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, you are transitioning from the STV over to the PTV.
No, this feels faster. It feels more explodey.
Yeah, I heard that. What the heck?
I just randomly exploded, normal things.
Really? Oh, I hope these things didn't get, like, all sensitive and all that. Did your tires at least stay on?
I couldn't tell. The thing turned into like a metallic tinfoil ball. And shortly thereafter, my head caught on fire.
No glove box fire, though?
Didn't have a chance, no. Did they release EPTU with Xenothreat?
Yeah. Yeah, the patch today included Xenothreat.
Great.
Yeah, Londart was over there checking it out.
That usually like crushes everything.
I think they re-implemented the replication layer as well, too. We definitely did not see any improvement during the patch that they turned it off, that's for sure. Why is this guy's multi-tool, like, in his face? Okay, well, I spawned in my ship. I have a wrench on the floor, but my ship is not here.
What?
I brought in Archimedes just to fly over to you guys, and I'm in the hangar, and the only thing I see is a wrench on the floor and no ship.
Somebody stole it with that wrench.
I know there's been a lot of delays on things coming in. I'm going to give it a second to see if it spawns in here.
Yeah, with me, I had to go back to the ASOP as I was as I interacted with the ASOP, it appeared.
Really? Well, we'll try that.
Yeah, these are definitely faster. I'm getting way more air on the jump.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Which is weird because we're in the same patch we were when we did the trials. What the?
There we go. Now it's there. Apparently it never came in. There she is. Hi, Bailey.
Leave the hangar, get immediately scanned by security. Quantum away.
Gravity Cat's 56 million away. There's Bailey. What is up? Hold on. Bailey. Do you need to go out or something? Let's go. Come on. Give me 1 second. Come on. Come on. All right. I have dogs with the world's worst horrible timing. That's how far the PTV blew your body. Well, this will be Usually faster than taking the tram out there. Still don't know how I exactly got a level 1 crime stat.
Speed of these PTVs is like kind of a problem. Hard to keep control on some of the corners.
I have a feeling with only just over a week before the race, I have a feeling this is what it's going to be like race day. That should be the platform there.
Yeah, I'm actually slowing down before the jump so that I don't land hard.
Oh, that was interesting. I just phased right through the roof of this place.
Oh, maybe that's how they got the overhead view.
Seriously, Huck, lay down. Huck. Lay down. But no, I just let you out. What is your deal? Yes, I just let you out. All right, you gotta get down now. Huck, lay down.
And I finally lost a wheel.
Oh, God. Is this going to turn into the PTV track issues that we had before?
Oh no, I've been slamming into walls all over the freaking place, so I'm surprised it lasted this long.
Oh, yeah, there are tires everywhere. Yeah, they definitely feel faster. They do have good grip, though.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with it. I was just adjusting to it, or I'm actually having to slow down on some corners.
The jump is definitely not an issue at all, that's for sure, with this speed. Is that a gravity cap body back there?
Yes.
Then we just have to do this.
Defile it.
Run it over a few times.
Trying to make a pancake.
Yeah. All right, let's see the difference between that and using the keyboard. Oh, I ran over Gravity Cat. Now I'm on fire. Even in death, he's trying to kill me.
That's about right.
And you just tried to hit me. I can't use my tractor beam. Why am I not shocked that I hit his body and he set me on fire?
I'm sure not.
Just cut that one too tight. Excuse me. Definitely feels like something's changed on these.
Yeah, they definitely have more speed and more grip than they did during the qualifiers. Which is weird.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Well, now I have now I'm on fire.
Same.
It's fine.
Oh shit. You might want to change out that buggy.
I'm only spraying a little oil. Oh geez. Oh. Yeah, passing on this course is just a tall, tall ask. Oh.
What?
I saw his back end right in my peripheral vision, upside down, after I'd passed him.
Well, I just had a really shitty run, and I pretty much equaled my qualifying time on qualifiers. So yeah, there is definitely some more speed and all that.
Makes things a little more chaotic, which I kind of like.
It feels a little more jerky too, as far as the steering.
Whoa. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, and I just landed off the jump and now I'm on fire. See if I can't just at least finish this lap.
Flames give you speed.
Yeah, without even trying, I'm matching my qualifier time. Gravity Cat, you may have your glove box fires back.
That is the way.
I'll say one thing. This definitely feels more like what I was hoping this would be when it originally was implemented.
Don't worry, they'll break it.
Okay, who just blew up?
Me.
You hit me and then blew up right next to me.
Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of that race day.
Oh yeah, these are definitely going to be explosive. Especially if people didn't get out here and practice with this the way it feels now and they're just going off of how it felt during qualifiers. They're going to be in for a bit of a shock.
It has a concern.
I mean, definitely those that were putting up the fastest times, I'm sure are going to make sure they practice anything before they actually run it. But the people that didn't even practice for the qualifiers are probably going to run into an issue.
You would hope that everybody that qualified did practice.
I mean, like Gravity Cat said, somebody asked what, or Space Tech said, somebody asked what direction they have to go.
Well, like the very first race, someone asked if they could borrow a Nox or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh. You stopped right in front of me. What the heck?
I was going to do a timed run. Now I'm on fire again. 3 fires in just as many minutes, I'm sure.
Okay, we'll abandon this one now.
Oh, you on fire too?
I have been on fire. Now I'm upside down.
All right, you guys ready to run?
Yeah.
These things are really jittery. They don't like to sit still. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Goal at the start is to just not hit anybody.
AZ Bear, no, I am not using an Xbox controller. I have tried that. The lag is horrendous.
Is controller lag with Xbox controller?
On Star Citizen, yeah, I had horrible lag. I just had a basic Xbox One controller, but I will say the smoke, if with the headlights on, the smoke coming off of your thing is like nearly blinding.
Yes.
Camp Koopa, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you had a great night. What were you guys up to?
Lap.
About 1:30.
Just gonna leave this here.
Saw flames going into the pit row. Like, yeah, I probably should.
How you doing tonight, Camp Koopa? Oh, catching up on Overdrive? Yeah, we got lucky enough that last night Phase 5 worked for us on live, so that was nice to get that done, so that finishes up for a number of us. We are going to be doing probably some more Overdrive catch-up. They did extend the deadline on it, though, be aware, so you actually have until the launch of 3.23 to get it done.
Actually, after it, I think they said. So.
Were they saying after it?
Nope.
There's definitely been a few issues, especially with Phase 5, being able to get it complete, from Kovalex boxes not working correctly, packages not spawning in, so they've definitely made accommodations for that. Run over Gravity Cat. Yeah, this is definitely going to take a little bit more running to get a feel for this.
Ooh, glove box fire, yay. Surely that's a good sign.
Oh yeah, I definitely know about SC things. Don't forget, after the comm array mission, it goes right into SPK. And SPK is a blast.
Literally. Make sure you bring plenty of ammo.
Oh yeah. Like, pack plenty of ammo and guns and med pens. Oh yeah, I mean, that's just the most exciting part of it. Way too much oversteer. And definitely appreciate you doing the raid. And anybody out there that's not familiar with Camp Koopa, go check him out on Twitch TV. And give them a follow and some support from the Star Citizen community. Thank you for the follow there, Koopa. Of course, right now for the month of April, we're not running any giveaways this month, but any follow gets you automatically entered in for any future giveaways. So keep an eye out when we start running those. Probably again in May, we'll probably have one. So keep an eye out for that. You always forget to follow yourself. All right, next lap, we're going to try to go full speed. This race is taking a place a week from Saturday. We're going to have 2 races for System 7 a week from Saturday. The first one is going to be the STV race, the Cargo Center race with the STV. And then right after that race, we're coming over here to the buggy track, and race number 5, which is going to be the PTVs, is going to be taking place right after that. So we'll be starting at 3 p.m. Eastern time. You can catch it here as well over on Atmo Esports. And 2 races a week from Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern. Oh yeah, Atmo does a great job. We try to participate in as many of their events as we can. System 7, Hurston Hurt Locker, Daymar Rally, Grey Cat Social. Actually, Gravity Cat was last year's winner of the Grey Cat Social. And we took 2nd place in System 7. Oh my God, I'm on fire. I didn't even hit anything.
Lies.
And of course, every year we do Daymar Rally, which is one of the most fun events to do. And I didn't make that. And of course, what's that?
Hope to actually finish it without misfortune one of these years.
Yeah. And of course, anybody that is interested in getting in on any of the teams for those events, definitely visit our Discord. The link is in the bio. You don't have to be in the org to get on one of the teams or be in the Discord. We welcome everybody, casual gameplay, anti-piracy, and racing. And we are looking to form a truck team for Daymar Rally to go alongside our hoverbike and buggy team. So jump on over there if you're interested in those events, and you can jump on a team when registrations open up. Oh, Koopa, you helped with the Daymar Rally this year. That's awesome. Oh, you were at Eager Flats Checkpoint. Okay. Sweet. Well, thank you for assisting with that. I'm just going to get rid of my flaming buggy of hell.
Our freaking server died.
Did it?
During Daymar, yeah.
Oh, yeah, during Daymar, yeah.
We were in good shape.
Like literally right after you hit the point of no return, too. You guys were doing worse, just slightly worse than like really, really good. Could have gotten start over. Oh well.
Yeah, Gravity Cat has had some of the worst luck with Daymar.
Yeah, and in 3 years, I think he's ran the full course almost once.
Blew up on the line the 1 year.
Yet I win Grey Cat, and that one I should have died because that was a mess.
Yeah, but you got to remember though. I mean, you were at least a little more spread out at the beginning.
And I lost a
In
wheel.
Gray Cat?
No, you were more spread out at the beginning than in Daymar because everybody was on the pad at Daymar.
Yeah, but there was 70 people starting on Gray Cat.
Yeah, that is true. There was a higher number of people. Not a problem, Koopa. We appreciate you being a part of the community as well, too. Star Citizen is probably one of the best communities if you're into gaming and all that and enjoy MMOs and all to be a part of.
Yeah, I had a pretty decent start at Gray Cat, but someone clipped into me and I got shoved underground.
Oh, I did horrible at Gray Cat.
Didn't Flex get like 7th or 8th or something like that?
Something like that, yeah. So generally, this race is going to be ran in heats of 4 people at a time. And then the winner of each heat will go on to the winner's heat. And then the second place of each heat will go on to the loser's bracket. And there'll be 4 separate heats. We won't know what heat we're in until a couple of days before. But we actually did fairly well with the heats that Flex ran for the hover bikes. So we're definitely wanting to make sure we get plenty of time in. And the handling has changed on these slightly. It's not exactly horrible, but it's at least not as bad as what it was a couple patches ago. The vehicles are staying somewhat intact. Fires are actually spawning randomly for no reason, but I mean, we are doing a little bit of abuse on these.
I ran over Gravity Cat's body, and guess what happened?
You caught on fire.
Yep.
I'm telling you, man, he cursed his corpse. I barely touched the wall and it just spun me completely around. Yeah, hopefully the other teams are practicing because this is definitely going to be different than the way they handled at qualifiers. How many bodies does Gravity Cat? Oh, no, that one's Andy's body at the beginning.
You kind of have to slow down on that corner.
Yeah, that one I got to cut off a little bit more speed.
Oh, man, I'm stuck upside down. Damn it.
Hang on, I'll come get you. Yeah, it's one downfall. No tractor beams on here, so if anybody flips, they're not going to necessarily be able to get themselves righted. All right, got your seatbelt on?
Whoa.
Oh, great. Now I'm upside down.
Ah.
Thank you. I'm good.
And that was gravity, as I suspected.
You got all your wheels still?
Somehow. Not entirely sure how.
Oh! Did you just set me on fire, Anril?
Apparently.
Well, it'd be easier for him to follow us from overhead if we're on fire. Oh, my fire went out. The first time I ever seen fire go out. I'm just going to imagine that it went into the invisible fire like in Ricky Bobby, Talladega Nights.
Oh.
Although the funny thing is oh shit, I'm wall riding. I actually saw a thing where they talked about that invisible fire is a real thing that happened at a real race.
Yep, that's why F1 made it so you cannot refuel during the race anymore.
It's an alcohol fire. It has color, but it's very, very hard to see in daylight. Very dangerous because nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was promising for the race. Maybe we'll just get tangled for a little bit and when things get crazy and not actually explode.
Yeah, this is like worlds better.
World's better. I've set 5 buggies on fire.
Yeah, but you're able to.
Yeah, you're not exploding immediately unless you're Andy.
Yes.
Yeah, we've had a couple of random explosions, but other than that, they've been pretty bulletproof.
Actually, I think Gravity Cat and Andy, you're the only two to actually have explosions so far.
Haven't died yet.
And the drift really doesn't seem too bad on this either.
They only got better grip. Oh.
I just heard flames.
I heard more than flames.
Another that I heard.
I cursed myself.
Did you blow up? Or are you just on fire?
On Gravity's body, yes.
Oh, God. Gravity, you gotta get your body out of there so it stops killing people.
I bet you just stop hitting it.
It's in the middle of the road.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yours. You blew up.
I blew up on nothing.
You were driving. That makes it your fault.
Which tells me there's probably an invisible entity there that you guys keep hitting.
What happened to your Carrick? Oh, right.
Ah!
Damn it.
Andrew left his buggy in the middle of the road now. Now I'm on fire.
There's a C1.
I flew a Archimedes over here. I'm surprised I had more deaths on the STV racing than I have on the PTV.
C1 with a broken self-destruct switch, apparently.
And there goes buggy fire number 6. Yeah, a few more practice runs, and then I'll get an Anril's PTV. We'll run some times for a 5-lap round. See if he can make it without catching fire.
Coming from Area 18, so it'll be a minute.
Not a problem. Actually, while you're coming out here, I can go around and see if I can clear some of the stuff off the track for you. I was about to try to clear that. Really wish they would just give us tractor beam use back here.
It was definitely nice while that lasted.
Yeah, it was. I'm gonna try to drag Gravity's body off. Oh, your body's over here too. I'm gonna put it off to this little pull-off zone right where you crash, so your armor will be there.
So Invictus gonna be at starting at Orson, or is it gonna be somewhere else?
I'll probably be at the same location as IAE. Usually, they hold it in the same location.
I don't think we know where it's going to be yet.
You know your helmet doesn't match your armor, right?
They changed the orange shade slightly, and I'm annoyed.
I was gonna say your helmet is more yellow, and your armor is more orange. Yeah, I can't even tractor beam that. No, you're getting a gravity cat. My buggy despawned. Changing out your cart.
Yep.
That should be far enough off the track there. I guess I could push. All right, that tire's clear. That cone's not in the way. I wonder if I could just push it. There we go. That's off the track now. Oh, that didn't help. Whoa! That tire threw me up. Andy, can you come give me a bump?
Alrighty.
Just a tap. I think I'm stuck on that tire. There we go. Thank you. All right, those tires are all off. We almost got the track cleared for you, Anrel.
Marvelous.
I have these tires get. right, those 3 are all clear. Not going to be pretty, but the corners will be clear. That was interesting. I just touched them and they both went right off the track. That works. We got all the bodies off, so you should have no fire hazards there.
Right.
We'll have Andy and Gravity Cat be your traffic. All right, track is clear for you. I'm going to go ahead and park this one. Are you almost here?
Almost.
All right. Andy and Gravity Cat, if you guys want fresh buggies, grab them.
Mine's fresh enough. So we're going to start 3 or 4 wide.
2 wide.
They'll probably start 4 wide.
Somehow.
All right, so we'll get lined up and going to do a quick step away, and then we will get into the time trials for the PTV. All right, and we're going to leave you guys with a little bit of music and some clips, and as we bounce around all over the place, we will be right back.
So we can take a look at the whole A. Oh my god, just as I spawn in, he's already shooting me. Really, I'm glad your skills are so bad that the only way you can hone them is shooting a defenseless slow-ass ship that's not even fighting back. And this is what you find to be, you know, good for you. I have a feeling this person is probably 5 years old. And he's and then what? Who just killed us?
I'm about to find out. That was, we were shut down though.
By who's in this, is this Louis? Is this Louis? Louis, go forward.
Up me.
Go forward, Louis. I'm almost at the door.
Can you switch seats? The girlfriend's getting ready for work, so I can't fly it.
Perfect. Stay still.
Cargo bays are open.
Oh my god, this works.
I'm in. Get us out of here, Louis.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you can get the interact on the door, then it automatically puts you inside the ship. Louis, you look like you've had better days.
Oh jeez.
Just make.
Somebody got something parked on top of my my god, it just flew up again. I was just about to pull onto the cargo pad. I got targeting.
Okay. We got Andy and Gravity Cat here.
Yes. I need 1 more minute.
Okay.
I think Andy's getting another one.
All right.
Yeah, somehow I went reverse and I was trying to turn and it went right in between that open area and it like upside down.
This is off the track.
Yes, it's off the track.
Okay. At least you're not naked this time, Anro.
Okay, I'm going to be shooting for the inside of that corner.
Well, then you better get there first.
Nah.
Anro, you back yet?
I just got back, yes.
All right. Everybody ready?
Ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 5 laps. And of course, the stipulation as far as tires going off the course, you have to keep at least 1 tire on the course at all times. So going over the red and the orange and black areas is not an automatic disqualifier. Oh god, my character's gonna need a neck brace after this.
Things are a little, just a touch too powerful, my goodness.
Lap 126.29.
Oh.
Lap 120.92.
That's gonna be be some 115s, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. But with the difference in handling, it makes sense that you got to kind of work your way back up there. That's not us on fire.
That was me, and I have no idea what I hit.
Probably nothing. It doesn't take much to... Oh, damn. Yeah, we're going to have that in the race. So I'm sure we're going to have to make sure we stay clear of some people.
Oh, you die. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, dead.
I heard another
Same
fireball.
spot. There's something going on right there.
I guess.
122.
That's right where I died before, too.
Some kind of weird geometry oddness right there.
We are in lap 4.
Animal has started QTing to my current location. Oh, yeah?
Oh!
Whatever you're doing in the
Nice save.
PTV, you're doing it wrong, Admiral. If you're QTing,
Oh, jeez. God damn. They built a wall for you.
Apparently, jeez. Traffic clearing crew is going to have a work cut out of from them.
I think there probably are, the way things are running right now here.
Well, hopefully that's not a glitch. Because then once again, RNG comes into play.
Yep. That was a 128 on that, but you had a lot of things to avoid. All right, that would DQ you on that lap.
Yeah.
They're going to have a hard time enforcing that with the amount of bouncing around people are going to be doing.
Thing can get kind of hard to control.
Yep. That one you would have been safe on because your left rear tire stayed on the track. But even if you get DQ'd, you only get DQ'd on that lap. That one you would definitely be DQ'd on the lap. You're completely off the track. There's no way you can recover after that happens.
Well,
Unless you can find some way to launch yourself into the tunnel. Which I don't think you're going to.
no, I'm stuck upside down.
And we can't tractor beam here, so... Did you notice the pose they're both dead in? They're like doing like little ballerina poses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, both of these buggies are completely dead. Where'd you get that one from?
What?
Where'd you get that buggy from? Are you already done with another lap?
No, I just went and just ran over there and picked this up. I'm just not used to turning right around this spiral.
Oh, you went on the course backwards.
Yeah.
I'm really shocked that they didn't try to pull something like that and reverse this course.
Oh, come on.
What happened?
Stuck upside down.
I'm coming. You in the tunnel or?
I was trying to push these broken ones off, but I nudged it and I got flipped upside down.
All right, I'm on my way.
That didn't help.
Nah, it's the ceiling's got you caught. Do you manage?
Jeez.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Come on, there we go. Oh.
All right, I got that one clear, and now you're clear.
There we go. Breaking heck.
Oh, great. Come on, get back. Right side up. That's one downfall about the curve coming down into the tunnel. If you get up on that railing, it can flip you so quickly.
And I lost a tire.
Oh, shit.
Ah.
I didn't know you were that close. Are you still alive?
Nope, incapacitated.
All right, hang on. I got med pens.
Heck of a gong show now. There we go. On my screen, you didn't hit me, but then I went flying backwards. And...
No, on my screen, I got you with the right front tire.
I'll have a tier 2. Yay. Wouldn't be an outing without a sucking chest wound.
Really? That's the first tire I think we've lost all night, though. Oh, it already despawned.
I think that's the third time my cart's lost a wheel. takes a lot of effort. Sometimes it takes none, apparently.
I'm gonna head out for the night.
All right, Gravity Cat, you have a great night. Thanks for jumping in and helping.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Gravity.
Have fun. Good luck, Admiral.
Probably gonna need it.
No, we'll definitely have to get plenty more practice on this with the changes.
At least this is really easy to practice.
I mean, don't forget also we're on an EU server, so I wonder if that really has anything to do with it.
Could be.
Wall ride. So not really bad times for having to adjust to the changes in the handling.
Yeah, I'm getting a feel for it. It's just when you lose control, it gets so squirrely.
I think one thing, your jump, trying to keep you center on the jump.
I'm trying to figure out how to measure the speed so that I land it smoothly, because if you'd go too fast, you'd land hard and lose a lot of speed. But you don't want to go too slow, or
you don't make it. Oh, I'm on fire.
I heard that.
I'm rolling. There we go. Not sure what it is about that one spot that kept killing Andy and Gravity, because I haven't, other than running over Gravity and catching fire, I haven't died there.
Well, I exploded there as well. So
yeah, that's true. You did. I've been lucky on the flip overs. I've been able to at least get myself righted most of the time.
It's like with the cyclone. If you land slightly on your side, you can it auto corrects. But if you land perfectly upside down, nope.
And the fire went out. I wonder if they put in a fire extinguishing system. I can hear the burning, but the fire graphics is gone off my vehicle. Maybe it just moved into the fuel lines.
That's much better.
Oh, nope, fire's back. What's going on, Jello? Good to see you. How many laps can we do on fire? The EPTU is still going on, but they did open it to Wave 2, and they are running Xenothreat tonight. We're on the PU doing practice, though, for the System 7 a week from Saturday. Yes, this is the Orison track. And there we go. I blew up.
Yeah,
the last two laps, huh? Yeah, same spot. The last two laps, I actually got a nice smooth landing on there, but I couldn't tell you what speed I was going. Does the PTV even have a speed indicator?
No.
All right. I will be right back, guys. All right, so that's actually a good stopping point for this evening after dying and going back to Area 18. But we wanted to say thank you to everybody for being here as we practice for these races. Don't forget, a week from this coming Saturday is going to be 2 races. The first one being the Cargo Center race with the STVs that you saw at the beginning of the stream. And of course, the second one is going to be the PTV here on Orison with Annual running both of those. And then 3 weeks after that, we'll be doing the Lyria race with the Lynx that I'll be driving. And only a week after that one, we're actually going to be doing the finale with the Lorville Loop. So join us here those Saturdays to catch the Atmo Esports System 7. You can see it here on this channel where we'll have driver's view as well as our overhead view. And then Atmo Esports, you'll be able to catch all the racers and the different cameramen that they actually employ to catch the race. But I want to thank you guys for being here. Now on Sunday night stream, we will be going back into 323, checking out the new patch and see if we've had some improvement where we can get some more tasks done. And hopefully might get a chance to check out that water that we saw the Inside Star Citizen for this evening. But don't forget, if you want to help support the channel, check out the merch store, beer glasses, beanies, ball caps, t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies. All of that is available. When we do have the giveaways, that all goes in towards the giveaways that we are holding. We don't currently have one for April, but hopefully going to be bringing that back in May. And we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday for regular gameplay and all as well. And don't forget, if you're new to Star Citizen or you want to catch up with us on or off stream, hit us up in the Discord. It is open to everybody. You don't have to be a member of the org, but you're definitely allowed to check that out and see if you want to join just by the link in the bio. And even if you're in the org or not, you can get into some of these events that we do with Atmo Esports and all that. We have a channel over there dedicated to getting teams created for them. And we are trying to put together a truck team for Daymar Rally come January. We need a couple more people to get in on that to form a full team. But thank you for being here. We're going to take a look to see who else is out there in Twitch that we can offer some support to with the raid. And again, hang on. Camp Koopa, thank you again for the raid this evening. We appreciate you bringing your community on over. And let's see here. All right, Soul Citizen is actually on this evening, and definitely a great channel to check out for some different information and things going on in the Star Citizen community. Let me see what they're up to tonight. It's a commercial. All right. Why do I have to watch commercials when doing a raid? It looks like a freaky horror movie. I'm not sure which one it is, though. Oh, Abigail. Yeah, I gotta check that one out. All right, let's see what they're up to.
Rhyming title, even if it annoys people. We're hashtag here. I'm sorry.
Looks like they're doing a podcast and all that. They definitely have a lot of great information over there on Soul Citizens. Give them a follow, and definitely well worth it. The information they have is excellent that they put out there. And of course, they helped support our channel as well too. But everybody, please be safe out there. Have a wonderful evening or day wherever you're at, and hopefully we will see everybody back here on Sunday.
Oh yeah, bring back.
For the raid, welcome raiders. We're about to get into our cinema, but before that, I just want to give a quick shout out. This was premiered on Monday, correct?
Yes, Monday at noon Pacific, 3 Eastern. Yeah.
It premiered. Is, special shout out to Sci-Fi short film Overclock Origin. Just Jade can hopefully put the link in chat for me. I'm not going to show this. I'm not going to show this because it's 18 minutes long, but I just want to give a shout out to people who watch later.
Yeah, if you want to see live action Jade Star Runner, go ahead and watch that after the show.